Coors Light presents To Chill.
All right, I think we got it. Let's see. Where am I? Where am I? Come on. Did I not add it to this thing? Hmm, Need to fix that. Oh, there I am. Hello, and welcome. And what the hell is going on with my tracking? Come on now. There we go. I'm having to use my webcam today because my phone has currently been confiscated. Nothing major. My spouse just needed it for something. But we'll be using the webcam today, as you can see. As soon as I get my phone back, then we'll be changing it. But today, I wanted to try something a little bit different and playing one of my favorite games. I do love a good creature capture, although this one is a bit unique, different from a certain other franchise. Hmm. Now, let's see. Hmm. Hold on a second. Yeah, what happened? Why is it stopped? Okay. Okay, something went wrong. It crashed. One second, folks. Obviously, we're having a bit of a problem. Hmm. Why is it not working now? Hang on. Come on. What the heck is it doing? Come on. Yeah. What the heck is it doing? I think I got it now. Minor problems fixed. There we go. Yeah, enough of the delays. And hello, Hex. Welcome on in. Aside from the major problems, let's go ahead and just get right into it. And this has been one of my favorite games for a while. I've been with them since the start, back when it was just a little novelty concept. And now they've managed to somehow get big enough to piss Nintendo off by simply existing. Ah, forgot that I turned that off. Turn that back up. Now let's see. Let's start a new game. Some little minor tweaks that I need to make here real quick. Let's put it at that. Let's see. 15 is not enough, so let's up it to 20 for now. And I'll just do this real quick, just to make things easier on myself. Okay, that looks good. Now, that's not the character I wanted. Oh, let's do this again. Let's see. Twitch. Forward switch. There we go. I do recommend it. If you played any kind of Pokemon game, you might like this one a little bit better. If you've been looking for something other than turn-based battle, because everything here is real-time. Unlike Pokemon, which is turn-based. It also has things like guns that you can give your Pokemon to shoot your enemies with, something Nintendo would never allow. Yeah. Of course, this thing does have share play, so if you wanted to try it out, and I could bring you in to let you play along with me. If this thing is cross-play or if this thing allows for that. I don't know if it has the Steam invite. No, it doesn't have the share two-player thing. Oh well. In order to play with me, you'd actually have to buy the game. But anyway, let's change the custom settings again. So that I can actually have a bit more wiggle room to play. Let's get rid of the structure deterioration. Reduce the PAL world 8 times to 1. And put drop penalty to no drops. For my own sanity and ease of mind. Because I'm just trying this out. You know, one thing they should do is include Twitch integration. And finish setting up world to start the game. Yes. Let's see, body preset, type 2. Face. Let's go with this one. Yeah, let's put that there. Nice round number. Hair color. That looks good. Forgot the eyebrow color. Now they match.
Yeah.
What?
Huh? Ooh.
Yeah, too young.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
I wish they'd include more audio cue or audio packs for the voices. Fairly simple. And let's get started. Hey Mew, welcome on in. So glad I removed some mods. I will not elaborate. And we start. But before we start, oh, they've changed a lot. There's actual missions in this now. Objectives to complete. Well, there was before, but they were simple, but now they actually stand out. They changed the UI a lot with this update. Always a chest right here from the beginning. Gives you a few extra items for your inventory. Starting out. Something for you first-time gamers. And of course, back when I originally started, this was actually opened up. Oh, thank you for the 20 biddies, Hex. I really appreciate that. And I intend to. Now let's see. Now that we got this done, collect a couple pieces of wood. And we leveled up. See, gather wood. So they changed the whole mission objective thing. Let's increase weight. Enhance stats. There's gotta be a place to view the missions from. Oh. Yeah, right here. Base operations. And we have submissions and objectives now. Neat. Place a primitive workbench. So they're actually walking you through the tutorials now. Hopefully I've collected enough. Build a primitive workbench. Palladium. Obtain a palladium fragment. I wonder. Would that count? Yes, it does. Produce a PAL sphere. Capture any PAL. But first we gotta weaken it. I just punched a PAL. You'd never be able to do that in Pokemon. There we go. Need 3 more stone, but where am I going to get stone? Alright. And my pal can actually help me out here. Now I can actually obtain more stone. And this is a survival-based game, so I actually got to watch out for things like hunger, which is that orange bar beneath my health in the lower right hand or lower left-hand corner. There. Unused stat points. Let's go with stamina. Hello there, Kelvin. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? If you have the game, you can join in with me. This game's just much better when you're playing with friends. And this game allows you to actually play in other people's save files, provided they have multiplayer enabled. Which I do. Need more sticks. Well, only one way to get more wood. And that's resorting to Minecraft logic. And we make an axe. Actually, let's make a few palace spheres too. Don't have enough wood. Well, that's why I made this. Cuts a tree down much more quickly. I didn't have the stamina. Yeah, I do. Though I'm not quite sure how to create one yet. Would appreciate some help with that. Alright, create some more pal spheres. Not going to be very many. Nice. I'll be sure to do that. Now let's dismantle this for now. Oh, which gender is my pal? He's male. So let's see. And obtained. Get back here. Thanks for the notice. I plan on being streaming for about 4 hours at least. Usually that's my go-to length. What was that? Why does it keep... Who was banned? Oh. Spam detected. Yeah, Saribot's right on top of that. We'll have to look at it later. And before we go on, we need some more resources. Because of course we do. Is it enough to make a bow and arrow? We're going to need this early on, so... Before we even begin, we got a lot of prep work to do. And while you're doing that... Oh, come on now. You gonna do me like that? If you wander off too far from the thing, apparently he just leaves it. There's more to this game, I promise. And I gained a level up. But so are my pals. Of course, I don't receive as much progress as my pals do. Alright, that's done. Now we can actually play. Gotta get this out of my way. That'll come in handy later. Don't have very many points to allocate. And it's bugging me for points to allocate, so I'll just put that there. Don't really need to focus on attack because I get stronger weapons that enhance my attack anyway. And what is this? Whoa. Okay. Definitely gonna have to be on the lookout for those. Gotcha. Kativa was caught. Easy. Wait, is that... Let's see. This thing's female, and this thing's also female, so... Need to make that consideration for her much later. Much like a certain other franchise, this game also introduced breeding, but the way it works is completely different from each other. That one has certain groups that you have to put them within, whereas this one you can pair them with any pal with each other. However, it works on a point-based system. Each pal is worth a certain number of points, and based upon the sum of those points divided by something, you'll get an entirely different pal based upon the end results. The math is a bit complex and hard to explain. Wait. Where's the shiny? A shiny lamb ball. Probably gonna have a hard time getting back up here. Let's see if I can. Come on. You can just die now. I accidentally put him away by accident. So they put things to allow us to actually climb up places more easily. Good on them for that. Ooh. Got up to a place we normally wouldn't be able to get to this early. So what's up here? Hey, they opened up the tower. Still couldn't climb up there without issues, though. Now, how do I get down? The old jump down. Ooh, an egg. These are going to be important to collect. And we're back down to the safe area. It is indeed. A castaway. Been a while since someone who didn't stink of pals washed up here. The island is a living hell. People I came with aren't with us any longer. Those damn pals ate every one of them. You be careful out there. Here, take some basic supplies. You need to toughen up if you want to survive out there. Need to pay attention to my hunger mechanic. Place a PAL box. Oh, what is it? What does a PAL box cost to make? Yeah. All right. Mission complete. Whoops. Drop him. Yeah. Fluffy shield. I forgot about those abilities. Let's put this one in there. And that one. Move him up here. We'll build our base somewhere. Not here. I just needed to place that so I can adjust my party. Am I out of arrows? No, I'm in base building mode. Don't need you out because I need to watch your hunger. one's a female. Is that one a male? No, that one's also female. But you're a male. Perfect. Gotcha. See, wooden chest. Can't build any of the. Wait, they now have wooden fences now? Fascinating. Sort. Let's see, production. Pal's not at a base. Can't sleep. Yes, you can also eat pals. Of course, they wouldn't depict that in this game, but gonna need more wood. You can just assume that they would. A few extra pal spheres never hurt. And of course, I'm on the lookout for any new pals. Pal wanted to start some shit. Well, now he's my lunch. Daydream. Getting my pal ball. Used to show you the gender when you capture them too. Liftmonk statue. It looked collectible, so I collected it. Those can actually unlock different stats. Or make it so you can actually capture pals much more easily. Pal souls are the ones that increase the stats. Yeah. Need to watch my weight until I can get my first base up. 2 crates. Aim for the face to do maximum damage. Alright, that's enough. There is an item that can make it so that you can only damage them down to 1 HP to make them the absolute easiest to catch. Coupled with Lift-Monk bonuses, pals can get easier and easier. So always be on the lookout for Lift-Monk statues. And in later areas, when you're trying to catch one pal, you need to be careful because in the process of trying to capture one pal, you can actually aggro the others. They do get angry in the later areas. So you need to be careful. But this is the starting area, so their aggro is a bit low. Definitely gonna need you. Gonna need both of you. Didn't mean to kill him. I'm gonna have to capture another one later. You, I need you. Don't open the menu. Need to watch my health. Be a bit more careful. Yeah. That's the thing I was talking about. There's an ability or an equipment piece that you can get that makes it so you can only drop them down to 1 HP. Increase my carry weight. An egg up here. Ow. So they don't work both ways. They only work one, they don't cushion my fall. Need to be a bit more careful. And I ran out of stamina, and I can't jump. Gotcha. Sorry, but I'm gonna need 2 of you for my base. get all the good pals to help start your base out. All of them found right here. If they spawn, next to complete my collection, I'm going to need a water pal. When you faint, you drop some of your items you were carrying, but a pillar of light will mark the spot so you can easily find them. Yeah, I disabled that. That is way above my level. I'm not going to be able to catch that. A shiny Malpaca? Yeah, no, that's just asking for trouble at my current level. Yeah. In this game, they're your pals that you can indenture to your servitude. No water pals around here. Yeah. They moved him closer to the temple. He used to be out here. And they added someone else. You're no face, don't tell me, an outsider? Not that it matters to me. Now that you're on the island, why not try and catch some pals? You gain extra EXP for capturing up to 12 of the same kind, you know? You know what they say, pal timers get stronger the more pals they capture. Here, take this, I've got high hopes for you. Palladium 5 fragments. And who's this one? Warrior Farmer. Oh, you're an adventurer? Perfect timing. Could you deliver the special dish to a nearby settlement for me? Give it to the super dependable looking one. You recognize them right away. What? Why don't I take it myself? Well, it's just the dish smells so good that pals keep swarming me, and I can't get anywhere near the place, so please, I'm counting on you. Just make sure the pals don't eat it on the way. So I can actually acquire missions along the way. Submission, a special dish. To a reliable-looking PIDF officer, then speak to the farmer. And find someone who looks like they know what they're doing. Yeah. I can actually walk through that now. Farmer special dish. They added a lot to this game since the last update. So I decided to just try and go for a fresh start. Okay, they can go in packs now. That's interesting. Yeah, this looks like a good spot. I wish they made the boundary a lot easier to see. Now, don't throw the PAL ball. Oh, wait, that was a grenade. Okay. Throw him out there, and let's build. Now, before we go do anything, let's make sure our pals have a place to sleep. About here looks good. Gonna be moving this base soon. But for now, this is a good starting point. Nice open area. We can build a lot out here. I don't have enough wood. Running around the base and collecting stuff would help. But we also have trees growing here. And this is the whole mechanic of the game. For now. Still need to go ahead and capture a few more to help out. First order of business, build a chest. Not very big, but it'll do. I still haven't fixed that one. And place to store the PAL food is important. Come on, Lamball. Put pals to work. See, what do I need? Alright. Upgrade the base. Build shoddy bed and a primitive workspace.
Huh?
And of course I need more wood. Offload this stuff there. So nice that they added the an alignment feature. Alright, who can we drop here? Definitely gonna have to go out and search for a water pal. Cliff monks are too tough for me to catch right now. What do you want? So they have pack mentality now. Well, that was a pain. An unnecessary pain. But we got a lot of extra resources as a result. So it serves some purpose. And extra arrows. You're a new one. Q, not tab. What are you? Oh, a tansy. They're good for planting. And logging. So he's definitely going in my inventory. Where do you think you're going? Nice, critical. And now I have a water pal. And since we had that, I can head back to the base real quick. Drop him off. So, I now gotta watch out for pal packs, or a pack of pals. And nice that it actually tells me I'm out of ammo. Actually, this might be handy over here. We need a primitive workbench and a bed. But for the bed, we're going to need shelter. Which means we're going to have to dig into this. And a roof. Actually, let's replace that guy with this guy. Now we can upgrade our base. Oh yeah, the primitive workbench. It actually remembers the position. Now we can upgrade the base. And we can add our water pal. So we can actually start growing food. And make this base more self-sufficient. Really? That's an objective here? We got a fire going. Enhanced stats. Let's go with more stamina. Of course. Why does it keep doing that? Damn it. Need to upgrade my base to at least level 5. God damn it. Why does that sound so low? This will help me out. Of course. One problem with this is the resource gathering early on. Yeah. So how you guys doing? Naturally, I need more wood. Of course, I always need more wood. Wood in the morning. Just bring stuff. Good. That's always good, Neo. That's nice. It actually marks the mission objectives. Let's see, where is it? Special dish. So it's over that way. See, how much wood did I get? 24. That should be enough. You always want to make sure to place a bed down before you put a towel. Otherwise, they can get stressed and have a lot of sanity issues, causing work problems. Let's see. Actually, just put down you. Need to put down a second chest to actually. And of course, I don't have enough wood. Why do they gotta make this so difficult? Kind of figured something like that. Let's see. Need to build a club. And might as well. Our starting team is weak, but they'll get stronger. If the recent update is anything to go by. And it's good. It's always good doing stuff. As long as you feel accomplished in the end. I'm sorry. It's just trying to keep my attention between the game and you guys.
Yeah.
That one became aggravated, but that one right there didn't. Fascinating. Need to get a few more pals. See if I can get another Tanzania. They're level 10, and I'm only a level 8. They're going to be a bit hard to catch. Especially with my weak-ass gear. Another water pal. Instant catch. This game really emphasizes exploration. Because as I explore, I'm going to find better pals. I could breed them, but that takes a while.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Let's make an attempt. Okay, I aggro the other one. And he killed him for me. Respawn back at the fucking base. If I had let this at default, I would have to walk all that way to get my stuff back. And another Tansy. No, don't open the fucking menu. Gotcha. Now I just need another water pal. And there we are. Extremely close, so more the merrier. Nope. Wasn't in the cards. Probably wondering what I'm doing. I'm trying to balance my stats. Yeah, crap. So much for completing that objective. Main mission. Safety. The island's full of dangers and cliffs are one of them. One wrong step could cost you more than just a few scrapes. Unlock the normal parachute technology and craft with the primitive workbench. With this tool in hand, even the highest drops become an easy breeze descent. So let's go make a parachute. Or a whatever they call it. Unlock all of this. Hold off on making some of this stuff. I'm not going to come across these two yet. Normal parachute. Transport by pals. And some of the trees grew back. That's good. And get a little help from Tansy, who is very suspiciously groping my ass. I'm not even gonna ask. Hell, this game promotes sleeping with your pals, so... Safety measures. Oh. Thank you for the subscription, Mew. I appreciate that. Now, let's see. Where should we go from here? Suppose I should go deliver that, well, first I need to build up my base a little bit. Added a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna get some wood. Every little bit helps, and I really appreciate that, Mew. And of course, every time one of you subscribes, it is confetti in my face. Build another berry plantation before anything else. Let's see if we can add another one. Statue of Power. Don't have enough. But with that, I can now start. Getting wood without having to rely on trees sprouting. Almost forgot. Get this done before nightfall. And, of course, they immediately go to production. So let's make it go a little bit faster. Sort this out. Definitely need to build a second box. Let's solve the hunger issue real quick. Now to offload all of this. Chest settings. Stone, wood, ores. Now my inventory is much lighter. I walk up the hill to the end of the pile, tumbling back down. This it to become dizzy and unable to make it easy to capture and kill. As a result, this pal has tumbled down to the very bottom of the food chain itself. At first glance, it appears full of confidence, but it is in fact weak and cowardly, being toyed with by a Katiba. Is in many ways the greatest of disgraces. Extremely weak and far too delicious. It's one of the weakest pals alongside Landball. No matter how many are hunted, they keep appearing. Intelligent as 5 to 7 year old, or as a 5 to 7 year old human child. It makes a wonderful partner, but there have been more than a few cases where they've killed their master after learning to use weapons. Okay, gonna have to be careful about that. It is unskilled at controlling fire from the moment it is born, and tends to choke on the flames it breathes unintentionally. Fire spark sneezes are one of the leading causes of forest fires. Long ago, the Pal used long objects like tree branches as weapons. After coming into contact with humans, however, it found something slightly more effective. Guns. Nothing for that. Now, all these have pretty interesting descriptions for each one. And these are all the pals that I've seen but not not caught. There we go. Put one of these in here. soon as I get better pals, I'm going to swap out this party. One by one. What is going on with my... Hang on, my tracker on my phone is, my phone's going dead, so my tracker is going to disappear real quick. Need to plug it in. There we go. Crisis averted. Ugh. Oh no, don't shut the fuck down. I'm charging it. My phone just shut off. Don't show me the fucking power up. I plugged it in. One second. I'm powering it up. I'm powering it back up. Come on. Power on already. What the fuck is going on? Technical difficulties of every kind. Maybe I should go back to using my webcam. Phone takes so fucking long to power back up. It was a 15% power. It shouldn't have powered down. Come on. Meanwhile, my pals are doing their thing on their base. There we go. Are we back yet? Yeah, I think we're back. There we go. Reset the tracking. Yeah, I think that's got it. There we go. Alright. This should do. Actually, trying to position my avatar more properly so you can see me better. There we are. Much better. Can you see my face okay? Now I'm much bigger and more prominent on the screen. If VNAN will just keep the tracking consistent. There we are. Now let's go deliver. Well, first let's see what we need to upgrade the base. PAL Gear Workbench. Which I don't have enough resources for. Because of course I don't. Yeah, just leave those resources right there. Of course they do. Yeah, resource gathering in the beginning is always rough. But once you get enough pals to make it self-sufficient, it gets a lot easier. Especially when you start getting transport pals in on it. Which is what Daydream is for. Put that in there. I'll take some of those. Now let's see. Yep, now we have enough. Now we can upgrade our base one more time. Base upgrade. Of course, every time we upgrade our base, we can add another PAL to it. Now, what kind of PAL do we want here? I'll just go ahead and shove Daydream right here. So she can act as a transport PAL and just start transporting everything between the stuff. Meanwhile, I head off in this direction. Hold on, let's make sure my gear is intact enough. They just do it automatically. If they're on the base, they'll come and help you. Okay. That's good. I just need 10 PAL fragments. Fortunately, there's a few this way. He's pissed. Yeah, got you before you can actually attack me. Need a couple more Katiba. And of course, now I got a Pinglet. Already got one of them. Golden Hills. They boosted the experience you get from exploration. Definitely gonna need that. I'm progressing rather rapidly. Rush ore. Ah, whack. Fixie. Just barely. Vixie's a very good pal to have on your base early on. What? They actually have farming out here now? Oh, I haven't seen you around. Say, would you mind doing me a favor? If you have a pal that can water crops, could you give it a... There used to be plenty of water pals around here, but there aren't many left. Some shady group came through and took nearly all of them, including my hardworking little pal who always helped me with my fields. Lend me a hand, and I'll make sure you're properly rewarded. Got a pal that can let me have it. Sure, I can haul water from the river, but pals just seem more magic touch. Sea liver. Thank you so much. Now my crops are sure to thrive. Pal's blessing. Mission complete. Once delivered, the item will be gone for good, Agent. Yes. What's this? It smells absolutely wonderful. Thanks, I'll save your every bite. And one for stamina. They changed this settlement a lot. I am the chief judge of the World Pal Exhibition. I came in this region to see Liftmonk, but it got away. I will give you the honor of showing me a Liftmonk. You may thank me later. Yeah. They've definitely updated the look of this town. Oh, he's got a cute little Liftmonk. Nice to meet you. I'm researching pal species and conducting an ecological survey, including unidentified species in this area. You have a Palpedia, don't you? Would you mind showing it to me for reference? If you manage to catch more species, I'd be happy to reward you for your efforts. Would you be willing to help me with my research? Fantastic. You recorded 10 species. This is incredibly valuable research. Please accept this reward as a token of my appreciation. You recorded 14 species so far. Try to catch 20. There are likely more species in this area. If you discover any, please come show me. Okay, that's nice. An actual mission reward system. Ever bumped into an extraordinarily strong and big pal? Just my speculation, but it seems to be some kind of leader who controls the pals around. If you could make it your ally, it would sure be handy, but it's super powerful, so be careful. They've updated the equipments of all these guys.
Hey.
Hey there, I've got some great pals in stock. No funny business and only legit trading, guaranteed. So I can actually buy pals from this guy. Already have some of those, so not very useful. What is this? Your eyes are no ordinary ones. A sharp gaze at that of a hunter. Truly remarkable. I have a task I wish to entrust to someone of your skill. The mad ones who disturb this land and the lives that have overrun it. I ask that you hunt them down. Rest assured, I do not ask for free labor. A fair reward will be properly prepared for you once you have finished the hunt. Return to me once more. Request from a veteran hunter.
Hey.
Defeat 5 bosses. Alright. I got some good items to stock.
Oh.
Where'd I get that? High grade technical manual.
Oh.
Consume for 1 technology point. Of course I'll take that. They actually have pals running around here now.
Oh.
This used to be a resting area. Of course, I got a Tansy sleeping in here. Welcome. Haven't seen your face. Did you come from far away? Must have been a long journey. Take your time and get set up. Sounds so different now. Actually looks like I lived in town. Stairs need a little work. Want to know about the bounties? There are people who are wanted for various reasons. If you take them down, you can get rewards from the vigilante groups in settlements and towns.
Hey.
About amateur looks like it looks like recently a poacher from a local gang has started getting a kick out of hunting newbies. They keep attacking inexperienced pal tamers around here, then laying in wait to do it again all over. They still wait by the bridge near the village, so be careful.
Oh.
Hey.
About
Hey.
Dine and Dasher. The guy's a real troublemaker, always dining and dashing in this village. After gorging himself at a restaurant, he confesses to the staff, "Actually, I'm a dine and dash enthusiast." Today, after pulling off his usual dine and dash, I saw him escape to the top of that pointy hill over there.
Hey.
There's a bounty hunter who hunts other bounty
Oh.
hunters. Their method: spread false info about a bounty target, and it's bait and clever, right? Then greedy bounty hunters swarm in. That's when the guy shows up, as if they've been waiting for this moment, and takes
Hey.
out all the bounty hunters in one fell swoop. But here's the funny part: there's a bounty on these folks too. Right now, they're probably ambushing bounty hunters near the bridge of the Twin Knights. And we just got identification for 3 different bounties.
Oh.
Okay. So cool. They've expanded the town and made it look a lot better. Now it looks like an actual proper town. And of course I have a fast travel point back to it. Now back to my base. If you're hungry, you should eat. They fixed a lot of bugs, but left a lot more. There are better spots to build, but I don't have access to them right now. As long as I have pals, they'll just automatically start doing things. So long as there's actually jobs for them. Let's start production. Let's start production on this. Not sure how a feather would increase my defense, but every little bit helps. And now I've got a little feather thing hanging from my little feather earring. Hmm. Now we can upgrade our base one more time. What the Crusher allows us to do is convert stones into palladium, as well as other various items. And now that that's done, always out of... And of course the she's not doing her job properly. Now we've got enough. And now we got one of these. And let's swap that one out for Pen Gullet. Part of the immovable king. Got an ultra passive skill. Let's see. Let's view details. Sanity Ross 20% slower. Let's look at that. You're going in there. And you're staying right there. I'll put him in my party. Sword. Gun. It won't count as a bed unless there's a roof in this game. There we go. Build a hot spring furnace. See, no, I don't have enough PAL fluid. I can only get PAL fluid from catching PALs. And I need to go back and talk to that lady anyway. So the palace couldn't resist the smell of Metepha. But I really appreciate you getting it there safely. Thank you so much. So the palace... Yeah. Good way to actually gain more experience. And of course, more technology levels unlocked. Getting those. And of course, adding walls. Since we have a limited number of points to use, you gotta pick and select. Or pick and choose which ones we unlock. Ooh. Wonder what pal you're gonna be when I unlock the incubator. There should be some pals over this way. There's usually some water pals over around there, but they're not spawning. Or they probably changed the spawn rate. But if I remember correctly... Yeah. Well, it's so beautiful. What is that? A Crojiro? Oh, no, you don't. He's a water pal, so he'll definitely do. A dungeon. I don't want to go in there without proper ammunition, so let's go on the map and wish there was a zoom function on this map. Let's see. E dungeon. I'll use that marker for dungeon. So much nicer. Let's see what's over here. Ooh, chest.
Huh?
Training manual M. Select run into a dire hell. New mission info. Let's see. Bring up the missions tab. Gotcha. Capture any 30 pals. Partner skills. So it's actually making me spend points on this one. Now let's make ourselves a bunch of arrows. Again with the wood. I'm working on it. All right. Arena cheeseburger. I'm guessing they added a lot more dishes. Of course, they knocked those down. Can't wait till I unlock the metal chest. It isn't having to waste resources just to build more storage. Wood or forest. Storage is going to be an issue early on. Want one of those. I'll catch one of those later. So let's go catch some more pals. Oops, almost forgot. I'm gonna need my should have my pal doing that in the first place. And we have a wooden gate now. But I can't build any walls yet. Kativa have the lowest sanity of them all. Come here, you. So don't feed the lamb ball. Let's see how much this boosts his sanity. Oh yeah, that did a great boost. This will help my pals out a lot. Food helps them with sanity a lot. So to prevent stuff from spawning here again. Hidden foundation. There's pals with better stats, but for now he works. Eventually you just want to start trading out pals for more powerful ones as you go. So that can no longer spawn there. Cooked berries produce better sanity than uncooked berries. Let's help this little Katiba out so he doesn't get so stressed. Wait for my stamina to build back up. Now it won't spawn. And they're doing what they're supposed to do. There. Now that tree won't come back. The less your pals are spread out across the base doing things, the less their sanity drops. Or the slower their sanity drops. Oh no. At least catch some. God damn it. At least catch one. There. Yeah. Lee's bunk. Caught one early. Offload everything else. Leveled up again. Pelt armor. Medieval bench. Need more flame organs, so I gotta catch more fire pals. I'll take those. Of course, I also want to build one of these. I have a land ball here, and I need to put him to work. Alright, you go get the foods, Mew. Apologies for not responding sooner. Let's see. What habitat do these guys normally hang out on? Sleep till morning to my pals. Get them before my pals do. God damn it. Okay, now that we got that out of the way. And of course, not enough wood. Oh, we got more important things to do. Like building a hot spring for my pals. Come on, get your butts over here. In a minute, cat. You can't wait 30 minutes for food. Impatient little thing. And we got our base upgraded again. To which case, we add another bed and another pal. And Pinglet gets a little extra help. Let's see. And high quality workbench. In a minute, Monty. I know you're hungry, but you know when you get fed. It's not going to make me feed you any sooner, Monty. Now that I got my arrows. We got a better workbench? Yeah, high quality workbench. And I don't have anywhere near enough. Fuck. I need to get some more, but first, prepare all. And I know the perfect place to go get some that's nearby. Always make sure your pals are well fed. No work suitability with mining. I need a combat. Metal ore is heavy. Production. I have to cut down a bunch of trees because my pal just can't cut it. Sorry, this seems to be primary focus, but it takes a lot to get established in Pal World. Once you get established, you can actually start exploring and focus less on your base and more about expanding and exploring out. The primary goal here is to get yourself established first. And then once that's done, you expand out from there. And of course, you're going to try it out. Apologies for the tracker going haywire. Anytime I put something in front of my face, it kind of goes wonky. Yeah, sorry, I had to fix my tracking there for a second. Takes a lot to get established. Now we can actually trade up to this storage. Much better. Can actually do things with this stuff. Keep an eye out for these when you catch them, because these are meant to be sold and nothing else. If only I had a think there was something here. Put a foundation right here. Should stop any rocks from spawning so my Cativas won't overstress themselves. And my land ball is doing just as he should. Construction good. Just need a little bit more base, or a little bit more wood. There we are. Do we have enough yet? Needle is 70. It's not time yet, Cat. You got 34 minutes. Jesus. You're fine, Monty. You're not gonna starve. Cats. Until I get the metal chest, this will have to do. Now making sure that stone, wood, ores can't go in here. Doing good, Fox Sparks. Now we just need 50, or we just need enough for those. Another thing about this is that as you have your pals doing things on your base, you passively gain experience from them just doing things. So while you're away, you're still earning experience. Sorry, I was leaning forward there. Apologies. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. There. Should have did all this by... There we go. Much better. The alignment was off and it was bugging me. Alright, 66 wood. Now let's build this workbench and get better tools. I accidentally scratched myself. Better pickaxe. And looks like the day is almost done. So, how are you guys doing in chat? And of course, not enough wood. In a minute, Monty. Definitely gonna need to fix this. But now with my new pickaxe, I can go through this a lot faster. Real issue, pals not eating when they're supposed to. Appreciate the compliment, Mew. Now, let's see. "15 more minutes, Cat, then you can eat." My feline is impatient. Very impatient. Oh, what's going on with my tracking? My VNN was a bit, was acting a bit wonky there for a second. Always remember to upgrade your gear. I'm about to level up to level 13. Probably consider upgrading that. But I need more leather. I need help with this one. Wasn't trying to kill them. And of course I gotta fix deer meat. Alright. Just like that. spend my unused technology points. Gonna need that. Don't need that yet. But that, definitely. In a minute, Monty. You know when you get fed. Just wait 10 minutes. Whoops. Track her down. Monty. Really? I know you're hungry. Well, you think you're hungry. Waiting 9 minutes is not going to kill you. Give me a break, cat. Calm down, Monty. You're fine. See, how much does medicine workbench? Just 5 nails? And of course, it's back. And now it's going to take half the time to mine because of my metal pickaxe. Wait, did I swap it out? Yeah. My stone pickaxe that I didn't swap out. Enough, Monty. Enough. Alright, got that going. If only there was a way to automate this. Hush, Monty. It's Beth's Rose. Nice. Now we can upgrade again. And Vixie goes in. Vixie's going to make a lot of things a lot easier now. Let's see, what is it going to take then? Oh yeah, we need to make this an upgrade to my armor. Not very much of one, but it is an upgrade. And it looks much nicer than this one, which is just mostly cloth. And we swap it out. Where's Fox Park? Oh, they're relaxing in the spa. Probably need to build a second one of those. Teleport here. Progress to this guy. Sell this, this, and this. Nothing much that we need now. Let's see, what does he have? Does he have anything we can use?
Hey.
Definitely need to get one of those.
Hey.
Anytime. Gotcha. Excuse me. Yeah, sorry about that. There we go. New pal obtained. That didn't hurt nearly as much. And I just realized I left home without proper pals. And another Lift Monk effigy. This would be so much nicer with a rush roar. Speak of the devil. Ow. And he just killed himself. So much for getting 2 for 1. Gotcha. Alright. I'm not going to be doing very much damage. It's one of the bounties. And if it's like any boss battle, it's probably going to be repeatable. You got this, Tansy. Boss first kill. Acquired ancient technology point. Need to head back to base. Now that I got my riding mount, I need to actually spend the points, technology points, to use him. Hmm. Such a hard trek back. Well, at least I won't have to go all the way back. I always forget to bring food along. Now we can actually get it back on to the exploration of this game. Why the hell do... Enough. Not sure what I'm going to use that for. But this time we upgrade the crossbow. Or to the crossbow. Got a lot done in these 3.5 hours. And this is what Vixie's good for. So we don't have to go digging for more stuff. A lot of new updates have changed in this game so much. By giving a vigilante bounty officer in a village's town, it can be exchanged for a reward. My V or VTuber does not like when my avatar gets in the way. I'm using VTuber to adjust my tracking while VNyan receives the information. Need to come up with a clip or something for the phone so I can put it in a better position than just at the base of my monitor. Alright. Now I can finally put this bow, or retire the bow. Wait, really? Of course, it's not going to do it now. Still got some glitches in this game. I'll be right back, folks. I need to feed my cat. So, if you'll excuse me for a second. I'm gonna put it in be right back mode. And I should be right back in a few minutes. I'm also going to take this time to get some water, so take a little bit for self-care at the moment. We're just going to go AFK for a minute. I'm going to mute this for right now. And I'm going to put on some little music on the background. So, that said, we'll be right back. Also, I apologize for any commercials you might hear, because I won't be near my computer to pause it. Told you I'd be back. Pause that. Told you it wouldn't take me very long. Got some water, and I got everything I need. Thank you, Mew. Now, we got about less than 30 minutes left, so... Vinian, what is up with the tracking? Come on here. There we go. Much better. Yeah, so... let's put this back up. And let's get back in game. It'd be nice if the game actually had some music to play while you were wandering and exploring. Let's see. I got a Mazarine now. Can't use him just yet. Let's see. Excellent. Now I got myself a travel pal. I should probably put it in my party. Let's see. Give it a land ball, put you there, and put you here. Tiles with handiwork in the early on areas are an absolute must. So you'd want to put things like Pinglet, Tansy, Cativa, and even Lamball. But ones like Foxpark obviously can't really help you with handiwork. But they do have other talents, such as cooking food. And cooking food is good for help keeping your pal's sanity down. Eventually, I'm gonna pull these pals out with ones that have much better skills. Put that in there. That should do. Now that we got better stuff. What'd they kill here? The thick deer? Oh, it's probably from that thick deer I killed earlier. Need to find a couple more of those. Those are actually have pretty good logging too, which I can use. But right now, our goal is something a bit more pressing. I at least want to catch one of these before I have to call a stream. There he is. And just like that, the battle's begun. Stay still. Come on, out. Got him. Philip is mine. The best boy. Oh, I almost forgot. That fight almost killed me. But I got him now. You know, early game health packs would be nice. Got him. When did they add that? Let's see. Let's increase our health. Ooh. Is that what I think it is? It indeed is. He shall be mine. Get in there. I don't care how many of these it takes, you're getting in there. And now I have a flying pal. Damn it. Got one at least. And that can really help out with my base. Now let's see. Egg incubator. I'll put it right here. Really? Now? Let my pals deal with it. Now I could actually start making some eggs. Or incubating some eggs. I hate how I can't even fucking jump when I'm out of... Mega sphere. And that's most definitely going in. Want to save up for that one. Test settings. Spheres. Spheres do not go in here. Weapons, armor, glider, ammo. And there's nothing for how did that come back? Need to check this stuff. And need to remember what I packed where. We take deer venison. Thank you, Vixie. Your contributions will be useful. Now let's head over here. See if I can turn in this bounty. Vigilante bounty officer. Exchange.
Hey.
So I'll hold on to it for now. For now, talk to him. Got these to sell you.
Hey.
Let's get Nightwing in here. Workbench. I'm gonna have to work on all this off stream. Get my base going a bit more. But we at least got the best boy. He's practically the face of Pal World. Time to go to sleep. Eventually, I want to do some night hunting. Catch some pals from the dark. But I think we got ourselves well established now. Let's put you in there for a little bit. No, don't replace Foxpart. You go right here. Need to show him to that one guy. I like the new objective system. The game feels a bit more fleshed out. Bush to appear. But I actually have to put. I have to pull it out. I see. So there's Rumor Lift Monk. A splendid specimen, truly splendid. That was worth a look. Here's your reward. Impress me again next time. That is one of the ones that I'm looking for. There we go. Oh. Wow. JT Gray, Grayfire, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate it. And for those of you that are arriving, I am Solus. I'm the Emerald Gaming Bun, and this is my channel. Sorry I don't have a spiel prepared. Still kind of new at this, but I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I am a casual variety streamer, and I play all sorts of games, from open worlds like Pow World here, and a whole bunch of other things. Yeah, I kind of figured it was him. Your raids are very much appreciated, and I thank you. Oh, the incubation's complete. And another I got another daydream. Oh, where's the other egg? Two minutes 30 seconds. I'm gonna let that set. Drop that off in here.
Yeah.
Stop that. One thing about the hunger, it depletes rather fast. One thing that I noticed is they didn't change. The best boy. I mean, look at this guy. Let's see. I need 20 ingots. Or, let's see, where can I... There used to be an ore thing over there, but it's been removed. And the one over there hasn't respawned yet. Wait. There we go. Cooler box. This will help keep the food cooler faster. Got that. Not weak enough yet. Get in there. Gotcha. See how see how the palisade use is kind of optional, especially when you can just catch them yourself. And I do appreciate the lurk, JT. And thank you very much for the viewers. It's very much appreciated. Now that I got some more ore, I gotta be a lot more careful. Let's see. There we go. Let's see you respawn through that. Oh, he's complete. Yeah, a Druzzy. Last egg. That one's gonna take a while. Put that in there. See what I mean about the base being more self-sufficient? I could use some more transport pals though. Let's put this here. And now I can start making the upgrades. And now I need to build an expedition station. But I don't have one. I don't have access to that technology tree yet. I need to be level 15 for that. And that's really going to help me on the resource front. Just getting a little water here. Always remember to stay hydrated. VTuber does not like it when I put stuff in front of my face. Gonna need to come up with a better option for that. Wonder if VTuber does hand tracking. Anyway, I think that's going to be good for now. We've been streaming for about 4 hours, so I think this is a good place to end it for now. We at least got Chiller. Let me see. Actually, bring that one, put that one back. And bring best boy out. I mean, look at him. He's just so adorable. Gonna pet him. Yes, you can pet all your pals in this game, which makes it much more superior. Which makes it superior to Pokemon. But that's just my humble opinion. Let's see. Yes, I almost forgot. I need to build one of these. This is important for every base you want to build. This right here. Because this thing allows me to set assignments for different pals. Like, want to let me assign Chillet. If they're already doing something, well, let me assign them. Come here, you. Sometimes you gotta do it manually. Almost forgot. It won't let you use them until you put food in there, which is extremely annoying. Now it'll let me assign him. Get over there. And now assign these two. So this is all that they will do. But that's not all. I can also set their work preferences, so I can shut off certain behaviors that I don't want them to do. But for now, I'm going to leave it like this. I can also, if I want to, set the work speed. But it does come with drawbacks. It's such a good boy. Photo mode? I forgot this was a feature. Now, did my tracking go off again? There we go. But we got him going. And he'll help our food last longer. So, once again, I want to thank you guys for coming, and let's see if we can find someone to raid here. One second. Close that out. Now, let's go find someone to raid. Ooh, here's a good streamer. Peanut Paws. She's doing a bit of, it looks like she's playing, what is she playing? Oh, a game called Peak. Let's go ahead and give her a Emerald Rabbit raid welcome. This is going to be our shout message. So, once again, I appreciate y'all coming, and I thank you very much. Every little bit helps. And if you feel so inclined, there is a little donate button down at the bottom. But it's not, you don't have to, it's optional. Anyway, see you next time.